Hey, you chickadees. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Retro, working on your streak. Welcome in. And everyone else. Brought back the Merry Man and a Christmassy hat. Do not be merry. No. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm not going to give TikTok a chance to crash my OBS today. Welcome in, but we are playing music and stuff like that. I'll just get some notifications fired off and we'll be good to go. Give you an update on where we are with Alliance tournaments and things like that. Let's see. Just Ben. Hey, Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you. I'm just getting my notifications in. Thanks for stopping in, saying hi. Appreciate that. Consider a lurk. Whatever you need to do. Much appreciated. Just getting all the notifications. I was trying to determine if we did Star Trek or Dune first. I was back and forth, and it's like, oh, I'm like actively playing Star Trek right now and going into things. But Star Trek it like we have been. Plus, Landsraad for Dune and kicked, updates around 3 o'clock. So there's new stuff at that time. It's kind of the dailies, sort of. Sort of. As you can see on the screen, I just picked up my daily web store gift. So all right, notifications are done, tweets are done. Let's look. Sitting in a is anything that'll probably blow me up. They have been, unless there are more powerful people in there to get it. But welcome in Retro, welcome in Ben. Merry Christmas to everybody. Mrs. Rooster, God bless her, tried to go to the specialty grocery stores. There was no parking in today. She went to the backup butcher one to see, because we were kind of playing our Christmas dinner by ear. And then there's lines, and we're going to go later after all the prepared people go. We'll see what we can get so we can have some food. We'll be fine. Fat Rooster's not gonna suffer too much. So, but we're in a quest for food. Let's see if we blow up and get my message. All right. I am not a merry man. I do have coffee. We won these earlier. I just blow up, but oh, we win, so I'm getting credit. Yep. I moved some things around so my disco could sit here. This is as far as I can get my disco at the moment, but they were hostile hunting, I believe. Please, I'm not sure why we're doing. I guess just to get the. Well, we got some points, but that's it. The outpost events. I was a little. Didn't do an outpost last night. I wasn't thinking about it. Need to. One is just. There's no points for that. I mean, that's it. This one. This one, if I have Lorca points, those go towards it. But. And I did have. I mean, look, I'm in top 50, so I'm actually getting stuff. So. Look through. Just making sure. They can hide so many things. Red alert. I believe that's the mailman. Delivereth. Ringing the bell and trying to make sure they're just not waiting there for us to sign. No, they just drop things. Okay. So Zindeep is defeat the hostiles. I have. It's fine. Final weapon is spin the directives. I have like 5,000. Rare ones. So I do one of those. I think. I'm not sure. You can spend on normal. So it's alliance tournament. So we'll look at that. Actually, waiting. I was wishing Mrs. Rister well on her trip, her brave trip to the store. So I wasn't streaming when this first went live. And we had a power outage. I talked about it yesterday. The wind and all that was crazy during the night, and power. I woke up at 5:45 with the power going out, and then I was like, and it was there was over 1,000 homes out in my area, and I was like, okay, monitoring it, trying to figure out. Supposed to be up. Was supposed to be up at like 7:20. It did get back on at like 6:45, which was good. Um, but I was worried after what we talked. The commander. Okay. So I'm in the wrong place to show you. Um, so I did tournaments. And you can see I've got my 30,000. All right, so I was able to get the Xborg uncommon credits 3 times. I had 80 pulls of that, so I can do another 3. Yeah, I can do another 3 pulls of the 10,000 things. I've done 3, so I banked enough to have 6 of those. Had somebody else to pull to do refreshes, and that helped. Collect some stuffs. Uh, um, we don't need Janeway on there. Is there? Well, Armada's Locutus is good for some Armada stuff. Up, so let's. Solo and group Armadas always on, so that helps. You can do Dominion or Borgs, which I don't really need to do today because I've already done my Alliance tournament. But we'll see. We did Lorca yesterday, so I don't think we have any more Lorca love to give. We could buy some, but I'm not sure. Um, just doing one in Inzer. Yeah, and it's almost done. I'm just gonna start this with flying out there. We did our Borgy things. We'll see. I think we completed the mission kill. So we'll send out for that. Meant to look at that ship part thing. Not something I usually do, but I might. The ship parts. So is it an SMS? Looking back, it is an SMS. So. Very great. So let's see. Something we should get doing. I think I think it's actually. We need to do another Finicus run because I failed to do the correct one. I think I ended up misspending things. I mean, he's boosting some loot as is he. Do that. Last night I meant to do another Finicus loot. Didn't work. Pokemon for you to catch, a regular one, not a Christmas one. See what we get here. Had a delicious breakfast pizza today. Like a quiche pizza. It's got eggs in it instead of sauce. Eggs and cheese and spices. Toppings, kind of like quiche. It's really good. I was waiting all week for them to be open so I could in the morning order. They're not open weekday mornings except like Wednesday. And then the week they sell normal pizza later in the day. So we're looking to break 16,000. far as loot is. We're yeah. I was gonna use some lights as like a scarf, but they turned out to be that we had that have batteries and stuff. They turned out to be too long, where I'd end up having like to wrap it around myself so many times it'd be very uncomfortable. Besides, you know, I'm not a married. Thank goodness. Available. That was a misclick. I was just trying to figure out how much these armadas cost. I think these are like 100 or something, and the others, or they're 1,000. The others 5,000. I have like 5,200 or something. Let's see. There's another huckleberry. I got 19, 20,000. So getting more. We're close, so not gonna get much more. This is for the Vindicator. Doesn't seem that hard to get. I mean, I guess it's 100 days if you do your grind, but just, it's fine. And the standard is guild. Okay. Then we're gonna blow up here. Yep. And I believe we had 24,000. 24,000. And this is a quest. Okay, another quest completed. Uh, Oh, that thing's running. What I did was I put Window Marco there, which let's see. Well, I think if I wanted to run the Borg solo. So you're already getting critical hit chance. Oh, so me. I'm thinking, what's her name? 7 and 9. Critical hit damage is going to be boosted on armadas. Full. You guys neither put another beefy health person on there for this. I didn't want of you well. Let me see. I also want a Cerritos for the thing. Let's see. What? This is an interceptor, supposedly. It's Revenant. We were running these by ourselves. Takeover. Didn't catch that. Hey, today's Wednesday, right? Christmas Eve. My ships are out doing stuff. Or repairing. Hmm. Trying to figure out what. Open a gateway. I think. Sounds like this is gonna move towards the accessing the thing that we. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know it will eventually. Maybe they're tying the story together decently. Gotcha. Run XMAS errands soon. Yeah. Hear you. Yes, you're in your watch streak. In stream streak. I'm gonna be on earlier, but I was getting out and supporting Mrs. Hoosier. Fruit plate and milk. There you go. This is the solo, right? Yeah. Well, this is solo. Amazingly. Nice to bring your mom. There you go. Yeah, we gotta get some. Right now we got some cheese. Cheese, but we need a meal today and tomorrow. So pretty small, just me, my mom, sister, and minute Millie, my brother-in-law, and Sarah. You go. See, all getting together and doing it all. Have a nice one. Here we go. Plan wise, it's just me and Mrs. Rooster. We're figuring out if we're going to midnight mass or early mass in the morning and coordinating like some dinner tonight and cooking something tomorrow. And then I got to go to work on Friday. Boo, but should be fine enough. So I can't party late on Christmas, but so it just kind of depends. And a lot of it is the store, we haven't been able to get to the store. We didn't do an order and we're trying not to cook too hard. So figuring out what we could do. There's Pokemon. So mainly mass, video games, relax, that kind of thing. That's the idea so far. So not a ton. Low key. The idea at least. So we're gonna go later and see what we can get from the butcher store. Buy hopefully some kind of meat, meat to cook, or fish, or something, or bread, and maybe some wine. Depends on what's there and when we can get there. So, probably to in-stream, we'll go walk over there. And Mr. caught COVID about 4 days, just taking Paxlovid. Will hopefully be well enough tomorrow to come. Yeah, I think. All right, well, good luck to her and stay safe, everybody. Paxlovid does help. Although when I got sick and took it, it probably kept me out of the hospital, but it didn't. I had a horrible time, but it's still hopefully have a much better time. Again, was it's hard for me to eat meat. Going to have a little yeah, there you go. I like animals a lot, but we do eat a lot. I don't remember. Maybe it did. I don't remember. I'm gonna take it, but I was happy to get it. So when I had COVID, and I was pretty sick, so I do think it probably kept me out of the hospital. When I got COVID bad. So Earwax. Well, ask her how often she eats earwax anyway to compare it. That's what I would ask my sister. What are you doing eating earwax? How do you do that? Definitely give her a hard time about that. And the Hogwarts jelly bean earwax. Did she actually eat those? The Birdie's Bots? Every color, every flavor bean or whatever they are? Yeah, I can't stay alive here, but be buff, so be buff during the time. No COVID, I'm really scared that'll be bad. Yeah, well, trying to avoid it. The one time I got it was bad. I don't know if if you remember from my streams. One, I couldn't stream for a long time. I actually lost my it somehow it I got long COVID. You know, the doctors are like, well, we don't know what to call it, but that's what we call that. You know, and it actually hurt my vocal cords, which I'm like a singer, talker, and everything. So I had a really raspy voice and all that. I had trouble breathing for a long time. I was out of work for a few months. I was kind of messed up, so it was a mess. And it was rough. But I sort of got it a second time later, and it was not nearly as bad. Actually, I couldn't test positive, but Mrs. Rooster got it, and she tested positive. We got it on this flight back from thing anyway. So I mean, nasty, but hopefully not such issues for you or anyone. It does vary. I know. I have typically had a really bad reaction to the vaccines and get really sick. Like last time, I just got the shot, got that in my flu shot a few months ago, like in October, and I had 2 days of 102-degree fever from getting the shot. So I was sick from it, which I think also is representative of how I respond if I get COVID. So, Red Juicy had COVID, it caused a cyst in his throat. He had to have surgically drained. Recent strain is bad. I've heard bad things about the strain. I do have access to hospital. I knew he had some problems. I didn't know that's what it was exactly. But yeah, they're bad stuff. Bad stuff. Yeah, and I've heard this year about COVID being a rough strain. Working the hospital system, so I get some reports. I'm not a doctor, so but I get some anecdotal reports about what's only does Twitch and has AC. So yeah, I figured yeah, needs some regular better health coverage. I knew he had some health bill stuff, so yeah, that makes it really bad. Um, I don't know rhythms. I hear things. Yeah, exactly. I'm kidding. Yeah. Yeah, COVID is here. I get my vaccine every year, even though it makes me sick as a dog. I just kind of prepare them. I'm like, I'm gonna miss a couple days at work. This thing's gonna make me sick, but hopefully it helps. Although I think, yeah, I think when I got it the first time, I hadn't gotten the vaccine before I got it. I was kind of waiting because again, I'd had the vaccines before, but yeah, because I knew I was trying to wait so it didn't make me sick to miss work at a certain time. Then I got the shot. Get the shot. Stern decided 4 for Phoenix arm. It just felt so much more. I'm only a little ahead of you. It's turned 51 in November. So, um, get your shots. Stay healthy. Yeah, good, good. I think this one just has enough juice. It did not have a good place. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't let it be too bad. Hey, Helga. Evening, Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas to you and yours, Helga, and your whole family. Zam! Thank you for the 10 biddies. Merry Christmas. And Retro coming in. 1,000 biddies. Dollar. Thank. That's a long one. Yeah, that's a thank you for the 1,000 biddies and the 10 biddies, Helga and Retro. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you both and to everyone who's here and everyone who will be here. Thank you very much. Extremely. Yeah, I'm glad I am too. Getting some more of that going, which is, of course, what I want. And I'm glad about it. So trying to keep up with the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think this one, because of the holidays, I didn't do it Thursday and Friday, but usually I do. So, Christmas, remember, kids going on a trip to USA. Oh, I'm going to meet your friends. Okay. Congrats. Enjoy. Yeah. Um, give this a little more time. And you get to meet DK. Mm-hmm. Yeah, enjoy your trip. I gotta speed one of these up just to. Senior says we'll pay the trip, but I have to pay towards that. There you go. That should work. Let me get this next one going here. Early birthday present. Yeah, big trip. Pick up both festivities. All right. It's in here. We're getting a lot more. That's right. I've been doing some research related to this too. Boosting my what I get. What a reason. It might be that lattice thing. More of this stuff. Probably. Oh, we got something blown up. Thank you. Good luck on your trip. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you for the biddies. All that stuff helps. Been a quieter, lighter month in December. All adds up. That one's good. So this trip to Washington. Washington State, right? Or DC. Um, Either way, should be fun and good. But very different parts of this country. Um, let's see here. Page 4. Under 50 seconds, 45, I think. Okay. Yeah, I finally unlocked the speed up thing last night, yesterday. Let's see where I am with this Cerritos thing. Merry Christmas, Frag, on YouTube and over between Twitch and back at you as well. Merry Christmas. See you again, Frag. You're on a bit of a streak over there as well. I didn't go live on TikTok or Kick just because the TikTok. I think when Stream Elements gets suspended by TikTok, it's been crashing my OBS. You'll have a chance to catch Pokemon. There'll be more Pokemon. There's a timer right there, 13 minutes plus there'll be another Pokemon. Um, I think I can do one more and I'll use up all my Borglet things, so. Yeah, I can eke out one more. And then I'll use them up. I'm getting 15,000 from one of these. Is that what's going on? Yeah. Oh, interesting song. Sounds like Electro Swing. I'm looking up this song. Okay. Bring that back and operations 48 is another one. This one's I think supposed to clean up at around 49. Something's not moving. I'm gonna bring this in. Let me run drink, take a quick break. Once I tell this thing to tell this to repair. Go. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle, Merry Christmas. All right. There we go. I am back. Checking on Mrs. Russo. I had to play her that song that they were just playing, the electro swing Christmas one. I'd never heard it, and adding it to my personal holiday playlist. So, the smile on Mrs. Rooster's face. Victory. Need to get some water or something, but I was away long enough. I thought that ship was already. No, but it will now, and we'll. Another main story. Okay, we've opened all those bits, it sounds like. Should be getting close to where this. Yeah, this sector. Well, like, let's see. I'll remind me, I'll put on my Christmas cap, or it's just sometimes it bothers me a little. I don't wear a lot of hats. I know I have all my hats and stuff, but I don't wear them as much. Actually, inside. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey. Got a refinery. So we went to aggregate. Now we can do this system. So we have enough for one more pull. So we got 2 pulls worth. Actually, we didn't get 2 pulls. We got 1 pull worth. And then, like, you gotta use a whole bunch to make that, but I'll do this. Uh-oh. Green squall. Those a little later. lack of the red pips when there is something throw me off. Bring it. There's a wild Paris. It's a Christmas Paris. So catch. Buy some balls. Sure. I have to check all these because I don't have the pips popping to let me know that it's ready when I didn't think it was. You get that to speed up. Oh, okay. That'll be later. Always stuff in the mirror universe to pull. Themes. There's Combat Loot Rooster. And I've been pulling that so I can just keep getting Syndicate XP. Well, Syndicate XP and pull Syndicate. All right. There's Continuum. Did the earlier parts, but let's see here. We have 100 and no, we have 522. Georgie, welcome in. Merry Christmas. Blessed in the name of our Lord. There, same to you, Georgie. Merry Christmas blessings. In the name of Christ. There you go. All right. One of the hitter. I think we've caught up. Still not spending here because I don't know. But I'll happily hit stuff. All right. Look here, then we'll go to the reputation faction stuff. We're getting close to the quest we need. Open the thing to do the quest we were trying to do. Complete that. Let's see where we're at. Aired hope. Oh, it was bloody out of correct. Lord, it is. I figured that's what you meant. I corrected it too. Blessings in the Lord as well, George. This back in case I need it. Oh, I wanted to look at this. This ephemeris skin. It's the only one available for Nova. I probably want it. I don't know exactly what it does. I think it's 130. Could have enough of this stuff. 50. Let's do it. Let's buy this sucker. That's 100, and then we just need 30. Reminds me to buy that stuff. We'll go look at that because that's probably useful for. I don't know if it's just a gas mining thing or what. We'll find out in a sec. Go back to the ship refits before I forget about it. Gas mining rate of the Nova by 250. 150%. I mean, I already use this as my main gas one. I'm sitting on a gas node. That doesn't. I don't know if that's going to change things. I should have looked at the time there. That's my gas one. Oh, some of those. Buy some retards. And come back to Romulan in a sec. This. Got to take a pill. Back to faction. Where's that? Yeah. That. So I was buying the Dederics, as you can see. I'm down, like I don't have 150, so I'm kind of like building it back up. Got time. Anyway. Oh, good. I got a Reliant. Cha-cha. X-Borg Love. Let's see. Craft exchange. Parts. I'm buying them. Only 10 million on the side. We need the credits too. Warp speed. I do want to get that going. I just noticed how slow mine was. Apparently. Okay, so now I gotta look at these. Now, well, I used up the stuff. Mirror credits, and I know there's a path down, but that's a lot. 5,000. I'll hold on that. I have bought it times. Now, some Fed rep. It's 45 million. These are more because of my luck. And there should be another Fed rep. Now, what's the trade? Trade down goes to, is it going to give me these? I think. Yep. Not a use for that. An arena chest. Cubic shred versus non-arena hostiles for intercept or wave defense. That's going to be good. I'm going to go ahead and buy that. Because I know that's key. I don't have a lot of officers stuff. I think looking at Eric, welcome in. Thank you for the 100 biddies and playing a wonderful. Oh, that's that. Eric, you missed it. You missed earlier. Is wearing the Merry Man Christmassy hat. Just took it off for a little bit, but in honor of you playing those biddies, I'll do that. Welcome in. Thought I'd gussy it up. How you doing? Still at work, I believe. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God rest ye metal, gentlemen. This one's called. Like, this is a little bit different zone. Merry Christmas, one and all. Happy Christmas Eve. Let's stay at work, hopefully, for 2025. I hope so for you, too. Big time. I got to go back on Friday and on the Monday, and then I'm off till the 6th. But so we'll have a bit more of this. Here. We'll go down so we can grab those. Hold on. Stronger on this side. Because the way to get feds on this purchase side, get that sucker up one more level. All right, back in. Let's look. We're getting closer on this quest, but Garrick has helped me with tracking down. We're now past Ops 48 requirements. I believe this one went to about Ops 49, so we're to close to getting. Here's the ship. All right. I was back and forth about whether to start with Dune or to start with this. You're making oh yeah, I've been well, as we're just kind of keeping a ship or running it around. I want to complete, I want to get Cisco's quest done before the window to get it done is, so I can get whatever little rewards are. I have the previous arcs quest. I wasn't participating in the whole the whole game previous arc. We're in Alliance tournament, so just I got my three 10,000 ones. It was board the 6,000 board credits, uncommon board credits. I was able to get it 3 times. Somebody one of the whales got on there and refreshed for me until I could get them all. So that was good. And we haven't bought anything yet. We will, because it sounds like there's more and more things. I'm also like this Dechak guy to get that transigen improved by 1,000. That'll be good. Let's see if he's in the other store. I don't think he is. But let's. Look at that. Close on that. Just need to get a bunch of Borglets. Okay. We got our little ticket. It's a chance one. Do it, baby. Alright, well, that did not pay out well. Oh, whatever. There's the chalk there. That's not, and that's like enough for not particularly helpful. Down, is he probably not in here? Easier to get people. I know he's not. I kind of forget to do this one. Give me bandages. I'll need them eventually. Mm. And oh. So T'Chak is not in here that I can tell. I don't. We have 34,000, so we don't have a ton of it. I did spend a whole bunch during one of the events that said spend them. I think it was a Coda event, maybe from earlier. Got a bunch of hostile hunts to do. Hostile times 3, so it's not the day to not do it. Good King Wenceslas. Alright, we collected another one. Let's see what it says next. There's ship update. Look at what ships have. Just don't count as ship parts. Cool. Ooh, relativity. Relativity. This is Java. What our situation is. We have me, dear. 1 second. There's Rooster showing me alteration sweater thing she had done. She's back in the sewing room and stuff. Hold on. This will help with. Did he already run it? Oh no. I was like, did he or is he already done? And this is she is for Armada-ing. Yeah. Not just solos. I kind of think of her as a solo Armada person, but she's not. I think that's the Queen. Borg Queen. Like Borg solo Armadas or something. Our relativity's getting stronger. So that's good. It's levels. We can do that later, but oh, and I just got the Monavine in the archives so this morning, so that's good. Let me see. Hop over here. I'm gonna go. I forgot to take a pill and I want to get a cup of water, so I'm gonna do that too. So I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right. Did I remember to take the pill? I think no. Damn it. Ended up, I ran to the restroom, got my water, and forgot to take the pill. I'll get it soon. $15 hostiles, level 47. We do have an event on. Well, we can monovine this. Yeah, this is maxed out. So we're level 14 of 15. And we're gonna. There's nothing. Why is it? I don't know why it'll let you tear it up when it's like, well, it says tier 3 of 12, but level 15 of 15. Does this tear up further? I don't know, and I'm afraid to waste stuff, to say the truth. Oh, I did. Aren't these maxed out? Well, it says tier 2 of 4, level 5 of 10. This one can go up, right? That's fine. Apparently, I'm misreading some of this stuff. Three of 4. Well, it's showing the pluses, so something's going. And then it's max. Okay, now it's really max. So maybe that is. What's that one? Oh, that's the one. The one I thought I was working on. The Zindy one. All right. Apex barrier. We definitely take that. Uh, 5 or 12? Okay. Level 20 or 25. Okay. So now that's max level, but there's more tiers, eh? Yeah, it keeps going up. Okay. Oh, and it gets more levels. Okay. I thought these things. Anyway, stuff is confusing me. What is this one? So non-normal hostels that start of each round increase apex. I should at least put that on Apex barrier helps with Apex shred, right? And all that stuff. Put it on the GS such and such. second it showed a different ship. Oh look! Somehow this thing's ready to get one ship. Okay. Anyway, let's get this. I suspect that's the kill a bunch of hostiles bit, so they can go home. We have access. Figured he was going to do that. So we'll ride there. And then, actually, I'm going to put this in normal augment space. Get a little bit of levelage. Plus, right now, we still have that event where we're getting the kills for points for kills, I think. So, unless that ended. Water good. Is it the let's see, the outpost event? I mean, that's aggregation. Who's doing that today? Getting 1 point. Okay. So that might be a retribution event, or is it dawn event? Right. Now I'm not sure. Is it maybe the outpost front? No, wasn't that one. Don't have one. Oh, it's this one. Attack 1 hostile, get 3 points. Oh, let's get a whole bunch of stuff there. Salve, Wade. Merry Christmas. Alright. Alright. So we're down to essentially Revenant stuff. Parts. Question what we. I see something. Oh, they had some things in here. Data credits. Guide building. Independent archives. Well, let's see. I'm thinking another thing, and then we have a little bit. We looked at Lorca parts, shock, one piece of shock. Not sure. It gets low. Okay, let's just take a look at what do we have left that can be done. I mean, kill things. Mainly just kill some stuff. Already did the Borglets. Cindy. Wade, I am doing okay. We had the power went out this morning, 5:45. Woke me up. Out for a little over an hour. Scared me because I was worried that we were going to be without power for the holidays again, like I was talking about in the stream yesterday. That time a few years ago, where we were out for 3 4 days around New Year's Eve onward. So I got a little scared. It was really disruptive for me because I couldn't go to work. I didn't like that. I'm miserable. So this is not what happened. So yeah, it's not nearly as 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and the month before that, it was a lot colder too. So, but it's a lot warmer now, so that's cool. And it's not flooding rain, which is the thing. It's like if the power goes out and the rain's flooding, and then my basement starts flooding, and I can't power my pump it out, then that's where I had the problem. But it's not raining like that. But wind, we're having some wind problems out here, so I guess something somewhere a line went down, probably with a tree, something. But they got it fixed in about a little over an hour. But I was worried. I was like, it's Christmas Eve. Am I gonna have a Christmas with no power? But otherwise, how are you? I think there was something I come back for. You just got to level 45. Excellent. Congrats. This strong box opening and still being hated by the server. We'll get there eventually. No, 58. Those might be delayed banners. The server doesn't like them playing how I want to play and how the game is technically supposed to be. Sounds like that's right. Do not uphold row something. We were waiting on the thing. I went rogue. And there's we hunt the server. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's part of how that works. But cool with it, then that's cool too. Oh, we gotta get this. We're close. Take this up there. This is getting like 1.3 billion power destroy. You must be killing a lot of stuff. You blowing up people's miners or something? Yeah, that always goes over well. Um, you only kill warships. Oh, okay. Well, warships are technically fair game if they're floating, in particular, even according to Roe. Nobody will like it, but technically fair game. Oh. Kill OPL servers. Well, those are normal. Yeah, you can always kill OPL. Guess there's issues of deep space rules and all that stuff, but other than that. The Wild Sunkern, it's a Christmas Pokemon, Christmas event. Catch. Dark Tree Gaming rating us with 13 viewers. Hello, Dark Tree. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Cockadoodle and Merry Christmas to you. Welcome, Princess Rage. Welcome in. We'll get a shout out to Dark Tree. Let's see. There it is. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. There you are. Shout out to Dark Tree. Thank you for the raid. Make sure. Oh, major headaches. I'm gonna lay down. Oh, I don't blame you. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I gotta take a pill myself. Here you go. I apparently was not following, but now I'm following Dark Tree. Join me in following Dark Tree. Um. Oh wait. Okay. Now I see where it goes. You just go killing. Okay. Yeah. Feel better, Dark Tree. I know. I keep going up to take a pill, and I get distracted as I get more water or something. Merry Christmas all. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lee Rooster. You're in the hen house. Merry Christmas. We're catching Pokemon, and there's a Christmas Pokemon event going on. Pokemon just went away. Did anyone catch it? Hello, Aspie Crazy. There you go. Welcome in. Let's see here. And yes, I caught it. We got Pokemon that'll be when that timer comes down again. There'll be new Pokemon. Ones that have the Christmas snowman are the Christmas ones. So if you want to play that game and you haven't played before, just exclamation Poke Start, one word. Christmas cooking and baking, very nice. We have to make a second attempt to get to the store to get some stuff. Mrs. Rooster tried to brave the specialty butcher market, and there was nowhere to park. People driving crazy in a line around the building, so she then tried to go to the other specialty butcher, and that one was busy, crowded too. So she hasn't been there. We're trying to figure out. We're gonna try to have a low key Christmas dinner. We need to go buy something. we can cook it, even if it's like a nice piece of fish or a steak. But I think we'll try to get some kind of roast thing. But it depends on what we can get when we actually get there. So we're gonna try to walk. One of them is walkable. We're gonna walk there later. But here. In the meantime, we're gonna have. I'll probably drink a Christmas beer or something very soon. It's probably indicated, as they would say. Let's see. Plug in one of these monitors, my lord. There went that Armana. Doing this, and we'll do some Dune. There we go. Apparently, there are money off gift subs right now. So, yay. There's a sale on gift subs. What's its name? 6.5 hours. I just got that ephemeris skin. So, that finishes that battle pass. But I don't think it finishes these. There's still hostiles to kill for the Ferengi, but I've completed the pass. Is there an overflow for the Ferengi? And of course, the Syndicate needs it too. We are doing quests. There goes. Guns running these. Over there. We got some stuff killing. One of the things we're doing is I'm on burden of proof on the main story mission. I got my Monavine and trying to kill things at the right level. So, and then, because we're trying to unlock, because we're locked on the Cisco week 2 of the ARC mission, because you have to have completed the Beyond stage in the main story mission to go to the place. And I've been grinding this for 2 weeks now. So shout out to Garrick, who's been trying to help me navigate some of the quests. I'll also be playing some Dune Awakening. That's our other main game right now. So, didn't have Christmas events, but it has a weekly alliance tournament type of thing. Kind of a faction versus faction. Called the Landsraad. You're familiar with Dune stuff? Okay. That's going. I'm going to step up. I'm going to actually take this pill that I keep forgetting and get some more water and check on my Christmas beer situation and check on Mrs. Rooster. So hopefully I'll come back and actually report that I took the medicine. So we'll see. Be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Take care, Dark Tree. Thanks again for the raid. Back, me and Mrs. Rooster decided to have a Christmas beer instead of water, so I'm gonna open this up and give her a pour first. So this is Valdew. This is a Belgian Abbey beer, and it says winter ale. It's only 7% alcohol, so this is very light for us, for a lot of things, especially when Mrs. Rooster's buying. Oh, give me your glass. I'll bring you some in case it blows up. We don't want beer foam on my keyboard again, like we had problems. It's not gonna. This one is a very golden, light golden, blonde. Look at this. Figure out what this is. It's winter, so it's probably got some spices. See what you think. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. I'll look it up and tell you cheers. Merry Christmas. May our day get better than it started. I like it. It's good. Mm-hmm. It's actually got a lot of flavor for something that's that low in alcohol. There's a lot. Let me see what it says in the Untapped app. Kremley Rooster there too, for those of you who crack your beer. Valdew. Oh, is this? This is the Valdew Winter. EU Winter. Winter, there it is. Winter Ale. In Belgium. Again, we're having in a bottle at home. It says Belgian-y flavor, sweet, malty, spicy, raisins, things that are mentioned in there. Pretty good. I could drink it all winter, to tell you the truth. Very drinkable. All right, let's see. Oh. Cream hasn't caught up to me yet. There we are. We're grinding a few bits. And for those of you coming in, I'm my Merry Man shirt and my Merry Christmas toque Quebecois thing, but he's not a merry man. He protests. As a wharf. Do 15. What are you doing out there? Hello, look at. There's a wild Aaron. 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 Look with your catches. Be sure to follow if you haven't followed yet. Set off the sound effects. See, what ships do I have left? Not a lot. Oh. I missed that. Oh, cock-a-doodle ho. Saying. Looking to see if there's anything. The other things, I don't have a lot of ship. Well, I got a lot of ships doing whatever. This is my runner ship. That's my killing regular NX-01 aquatic battleships. Mm-hmm. And I'm putting this on to remind people what the show was like. I'm gonna wear a scarf of Christmas lights, red and green, but they were too long of a string, and I'd have to loop them around like a whole bunch, and it would be very uncomfortable, uncoordinated for sitting and streaming. It'd be fun, but I could. They were much shorter strand. It'd be a different story. See if we can get some of this done. I mean, I want to do these quests with people. I need to run mine, but I need to have somebody there who can anchor me. I can't. Even when I win, even when we win, I just blow up. Mm-hmm. Raven City. Right before it's over. Might be over. It's not over. There's more people here though, so I might survive a little better with these 71s. Hey, the sun's coming out. Expected. Any wind, maybe. Get lucky. Put your biddies in. Are you gonna blow up or not? Does it tell him to stick if I blow up? Good King Wenceslas changed around. Jazzified. I'm alive, Johnny Five. Kind of slow. Hmm. That one just popped. I mean, dang. Came in, ships. That's all I'm looking and ready to click. Hmm. There we go. Hope they show up. I got my Trip Decker final weapon thing done, so first time. Yeah, so you can get Rooster merch this Christmas. Did you want some? All that, like cups, pint glasses, shakers, or like a rooster cap. All that with the merch link. All that stuff. Help. You represent. And it's much appreciated. Let's see. Whichever. Be sure to follow, like the chat says. You haven't followed yet. What's keeping you? Don't you know it's Christmas? I hope I get some help on this one. There's some movement. Thank you. getting a much later notice on my phone that research that I already did is done. He called out, so we give him a star. We want him in here anyway. We need these big boys to kind of help with this. There we go. 32 called, but he hasn't called us. I don't know who that is, but I mean, they're welcome. Only have an issue if we over. Wham! Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. Sorry. Wham's name reminded me of that. We're waiting on that one. Killing stuff, mainly. Doritos thing. Anyway. Aspie found used for plastic disposable slow cooker liners. Use them to store food that you want to blend but don't have enough bowls for. Huh. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Cool. Hope it works for you. I did unlock the speed up Armada speed up thing finally yesterday for the first time. So, however, I would only speed up if like we were actually full. Um, it's Christmas time. Ay, ay, ay. Hearing Christmas songs I haven't heard before. In some cases, that's great. What level am I at? Wait a minute. Where is this? Did I go to the wrong system? I did have enough level 40 system when I thought I was in levels. I'm like, why is it not counting these kills? I'm in level 40 system. Wait, how slow? I thought it was broken. The rooster. Let's see. Get some of those emotes out there. We find around. All right, so we got a victory now. Probably gonna blow up. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Look at that. Get your biddies down. Yeah, I got 200 left, which I think it takes 1,000 to run the little ones. But With the weather. It's supposed to rain again. Yeah, it's supposed to start raining 4 o'clock. And gusty winds, and particularly in the nighttime, gusty winds. Things early. Low on this one. This one we'd already picked up. So. Oh, look. Time we have chances to get the D, the retiring. And the Derek's, I think, is somewhere in here. Isn't it? I think it's hiding. There it is. Get some. I got 20 of them last time. I got 20 from something included. And I pulled these for the ship part, the rare ship part. And rare bits. Collect. Kind of depends on what people pull. And what do these do? Shields. Yeah, because I just burn. The burning is a slow. So, wondering about Archer and Trip and blocks or something. Guys, is that who we supposed to be using in some of this situation? Or like normal grind? I'm not really sure. Oh, a constant. Okay, the Renegade one's done, but it was and Syndicate's done. We can get Pioneer's Crest from this. Not horrible. New TC. Wasn't really. Don't have enough. We do have some rares, but I was saving that for this in case we run that. Take a gander at our faction for feds. Put it down to 1465 to the next level. His head is very. No. This is symmetric. Hers is too. It's like an egg. But, This though, no. On purples. Let's see what the I want to see what it costs. Because I think it's two. I think it's. Oh, I'm running one, so I can't tell. Dang. Well, let's blow this up. Or figure out if we manage to live. Be nice. No, we're gonna blow. They're all just flipping around. Yeah, that's slow. Yay! I'm gonna advance that finally. There they go. Well, all these things are fine. Check out Mrs. Rooster. Run the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going nowhere. Cockadoodle. We are back. Mrs. Rooster is fine. He doesn't want the last of the beer, so I get to have it. Okay. Let's see. Merry Christmas to all. I'm gonna see if anybody's gonna join. I think I blow up here, but we'll see. Um, we are gonna switch over to Dune Awakening. I don't know who of y'all are familiar with that. Who's not? I know some of y'all are playing with me, but if you're not, it drops. So okay. Making sure we changed it. I'll launch it up. I'll let it play the intro since some of you are new here. New to my channel, be sure to follow. It may not be so familiar. I've only played this game 1,176 hours. Yeah. The Landsraad, which is the weekly faction-based alliance tournament. Not really alliance, more like faction, but the weekly thing. We're hunting spice. We'll see if there's any control stuff to fight over. Good beer. I hadn't had this one in a long time. Skip the intro sometimes. Thing that has to fix. See, it might error out or something. And we'll have to reload it. We'll know pretty soon. Logging in. Looks like we're... This is our carrier. This is the new ornithopter cargo container. I want to make a new probe launcher. These are cheap and they grind through. Oh, probes doing. That's what he said. Here. Sure. Mega spice refinery. Alright. Sure, our water producers are topped off. None of those, okay. Not even running. Just gonna run 5 on them because I think I need to be out. I can't be. Oh, this one has the. I want to use these variant ones. Let's see, we've claimed Soar, Opifire Gem side. All the control points are there. It's going to take an hour and a half before they reveal the next batch of 5. And there we are. Fill up on water as we ready to venture into the desert. Oh yeah, go get your... I don't need my rocket launcher. My bird is in my pocket. Ladies, come on. Let's... Take the big ship Lollipop out. The little ship for flying around and finding things. This is the ship for going to get stuff. Spice. Go to our little base. This way you can get some drops if you want. Okay. With free building materials, actually pretty cool. Hello, somebody. Here's my base. We moved it. He's gonna think I'm coming for him. What are we looking at? Good. So good. Still supposedly about to break. My steel tent. There it is. Go find some spice. So C3 has a cave. Resigns a spice. Big spice in particular. We're too close. Trying to figure out. Went in the wrong door on this cave. Heard that before. I don't know which one it is anymore. Here's the other one. Last time I didn't take my ornithopter with me, so I had to run around like this to get to it. was like, where are the bad guys? I lured him out. That's what happened. Alright, we got some stuff. What did we get? I didn't pay. That's important. For what? Was there nothing? No, did we just get that? Oh, damn. Damn. Looks like we didn't get the goods. Okay, well. Doing fine. And some spice if we're lucky in DE. Once you get into upper D, you might find... Nice, I don't think that is... That is. Particularly we want bigger spice, medium spice. Otherwise we'll not. We're gonna scout the surveying areas. Howdy, neighbor. I'm gonna stand on top of your house and shoot my probe. Map this square. We'll better see what's here. Make it a little easier to track some stuff. Easier to see a sandstorm when it's coming through. If it is coming through. Alright, found that. There's a worm. There's a spice blue, but it's further afield. That's in the PvP section, which is okay if it's dead out here. Not lively. This is E1, so this is probably the start of PvP right here in this rock formation. Probably. There's a control point here. I don't know which one. Two control points. One is Richez, eh? And that's not Richez. Novemberans. looking for spice and all the wrong place. Spice and many things. That's probably what, F3? E3? Probably where I was, probably a crater where I was farming before. Not this week, actually, so it wouldn't be this. Yeah. And I no one is looking is right. Sorry, I got off on my tone there. Little spice, but we're looking for better. More. We want more, sir. I think this is a crater, but we'll mark it. We're going into, yeah, ones. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Might be just a medium. Not a crater. It's just a medium. Usually that's enough to not. There we go. Want to get it to mark on our map. Yeah, that slap house ringing and ringing. Lovely wild was there right together with you. Outside the snow is falling and I'm calling for you. Lovely weather was lay right together with you. There you go. I don't know. Might be. Crater? Crater with spice. Everything nice. I think it is a crater with some spice on it. I don't know what that mark was. This has been big ones never mark. It's kind of annoying. Who knows how long it's been out there though? They're like the ringworth mouth. The granddaddy worm will eat those craters, but I don't know if it's like once every 8 hours. You'll know they're coming. I haven't been on them. We don't get out here. They're always in PvP zone. So. The snow is falling. We don't need to mark that. I forgot to eat my lunch. Lunch breakfast pizza. Scouts very fast, that's why we're using it to kind of scout around. Guess this on stream. I saw one guy with a carrier coming back. Seen a lot, so I'm gonna risk it with an assault. There's a wormy looking for most likely a shipwreck. I'm gonna go eat. There it is. Where's this base? I'll be right back with a little bit of breakfast pizza and water. Go nowhere. Talk to you. All right, back. Getting a little cozy in here. I don't know that I need my cardigan of power. Got some breakfast pizza, which we had for breakfast this morning. Looks like pizza crust, but it's egg and cheese and spices within toppings, some of which are pizza toppings and others are quiche toppings, so a little medley. long as we don't hit a sandstorm or gankers, we're gonna be fine. Those of you wondering, if the thruster overheats, it's actually no big deal because the ship glides. So it doesn't hurt the engine or anything. It doesn't waste fuel. So it's kind of fine. You get the max. The only issue, and I do believe in this, so I try to avoid it, is if you have to wait for a little bit of cooldown before you can fire it again. Whereas if you turn it off right before it overheats, you can turn it back on if you need it. I mean, it still has to have cooled down some, but it doesn't have to cool down before it goes on. That helps with maneuverability if you're trying to dodge and escape, or have to suddenly climb, or have to do something related to like a sandstorm. So you don't want to, in my opinion, if you're running away and running around a sandstorm, you don't want to have to wait before you hit it. So I think it's a faster turnaround. It might need to be tested, but that's kind of what I think it is. You do go faster, 20 kilometers per hour faster when you're doing this. C2, that doesn't look bad over there. I'm just kind of this looks like it's maybe close enough to be a PvE blast. Mm-hmm. That's PvE. Ship. So we're in PvP zone. Somebody can shoot me right now. Not a lot of people out here. Only seen one, and they weren't aggressive. Here with a crawler. We don't want to deal with a crawler until we have a duo on our rare. Theoretically, people can solo it. I think it's a pain in the ass. And I don't want to do it in PvP area where people can gank you or a greater chance for you to get killed by the worm. Opinion. Is going to get attention about somewhere around this point. Fired off enough shots to crack one of them. We're going to fly up anyway. I'm going to put eyes on for PvP. Get up to where that worm line disappears. There's a worm right there. So we'll take a bite. Hey, Average. Merry Christmas. That's our worm. We called. By virtue of what we were doing. He was just far away. You want to see what he's doing, because that's where he turns around and he's coming back, so he will hit you. Okay, Worm is playing the Jaws music, so he's actually not the aggro. We're gonna have to play around him to get his aggro gone, so he may show up any second. You just want to shoot to draw him so we can de-aggro him. Really? Watch him bite me on the ass. There he is. There he is. When we land, if we're not hearing the Jaws music, we'll know we're in a better spot. Johnny needs his space. Here. I mentioned I also installed Fallout 76 last night. Here, average on here. We need to spend $3.49 to buy Icarus. That out. Worm here, worm here, worm there, worm here. I don't see it. Interesting. Will come soon. Need to drink some water. There's Worm. He's got our attention, or we've got his attention. We're gonna figure out where he's at. Get rid of his thing, keep eating pizza. Look for trouble. I don't see him. He's here. Sounds like when we get out. Well, the music went away, so and early pause. There we go. He is on his way. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We got up just ahead of him. The birds in the air. And what are you saying? You're not gonna break yet. And I have a backup. We're not too far. Being full. Boston 73 giving us a raid. Welcome in. We were trying to dodge a worm who's about to show up. In Dune Awakening. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. 28 viewers. Hello, hello, hello. I gotta be careful not to die. So, there's a worm coming my way. There he is. Hello, worm. I mean, thank you so much for the raid. Merry Christmas, everybody. Welcome to the Hen House. I'm Lily Rooster. I was doing Star Trek for several hours earlier, but we switched over to do some Dune. How's Recob and Anubis? Hello, hello, and of course, Lost In. Here. Merry Christmas. Eating some pizza for lunch brunch. We'll have another beer. Later, we got to try to go to the store and get some food for Christmas dinner, which is going to be dependent on what we can get. Mrs. Rooster was unable to get parking at either of the butchers early on. Welcome in. Make sure you follow if you're new here. I do Star Trek Fleet Command and Dune Awakening, and then some additional variety content, period. So when I have bonus time to stream, which I have right now because I'm off. Thank you so much for the raid, Austin. Good to see you again. Part of that Star Trek Fleet Command community. You guys are looking to play Dune. I got Dune Twitch drops on. You're getting free stuff. Star Trek doesn't do that. I wish they did. So don't give away too much free. So, yeah. We are out in the PvP section of the Deep Desert farming spice. I think it's safe enough, but what they say. Even in Star Trek, mining is a very dangerous activity. We're live right now on YouTube and Twitch. I didn't do the TikTok of the kick today because we've got problems with the stream elements and TikTok fighting. That is legit nice. Somewhere somewhat nearby. I'm getting close to filling up the ship, so trying to be somewhere to get easy enough access to get both the spice and get out. Relative moment's notice. These are the giant craters I'll show you when I clear up, which have a grandfather worm. Dude, that will eat them. I think they eat them about every 8 hours or something. In addition to the little worms, which are the guess worms that are trying to chase me. So we got the Christmas music playing. Got the bone on me. We also have some bottles of beer. There's a worm. He's mad. There he is. Looking for us. He doesn't like it when we're out there shooting that thing. Part of what he does. Get us if he can. There's some method to his madness. We're also got to look out for PvP people. I haven't seen, only seen one person out here so far. And he didn't look aggressive. So, worm sometimes is coming around and goes back through. We want him to go away long enough for me to figure out my system. 5, 10, 1200. Probably about safe now. Usually start sooner. See if we hear the Jaws music when we're here. We land. An indicator that he's still more tracking. Quiet like it is now. It's gotta basically we de-aggroed him temporarily. Every time we shoot this thing. Significant aggro. See the vibration worm meter below. She's hearing you, or father. And then of course when it goes all Richter scale, like you saw a minute or so ago, he's reaching, and those sure to like and follow that are following us on YouTube as well. Exclamation YouTube, get your link. Forgot I was on another side of the ship that I could, or I had to move it. Which is just my method. Arming. Arm the left or right side. Stay really close so I can get out. Ideally, we'd come in here with a sandcrawler. At least a 2-man job, preferably a 4-man people for like protection. Storage is now full on this, so we're just gonna up over here. We're just making sure we're full. And our backpack. How was your stream, Boston? Good and Christmassy, I hope. We're gonna flow all the way up. Oh, okay, look. This is the crater. You can see the crater. There's the clean sweeps or somebody who came by with a sand crawler. I've been doing the little splotches because I'm doing it by hand, which is not as effective. A one-man. Good enough. Do some safety. Right now we're in the PvP zone. Still get shot. I thought I might mark that. I'm gonna mark that spice over there, which I think is in a safe spot. Pulling out of my ear. Not so safe. Here. Later, me and Moose got to go to the store and try to get some food for Christmas. So we're definitely we're still in the PvP section, but we're headed out of it. I think this plume that we're seeing is outside of that, which would be good to mark on our map. Yep. There's a worm. There might be somebody right in here. That worm's going somewhere. Oh, there's somebody over there. We just wanted it to mark on our map. Another one, we're going to mark that. Not PvP. Just wanted to mark it, dude. You got scared. He got scared. Since he didn't have rockets shooting, which would be difficult for him since he's farming. You're like, what was that about? I was marking spice. Actually, I'm full, so I can... Three should have an exit, I think. Not really. Over on the side. Here's sandstorm music. Where? Oh, we're not gliding properly. Then we got out to Lost End, now that's safe. There we go. Join me in following Lost End. Perfectly command. Immunity. Five, 10, 25, 35. 35 to 14,000. How's everybody's Christmas Eve going so far? Merry Christmas, people. Party evening on the East Coast. Makes it officially Christmas. Here. Sorry, that looked different. And I don't know why. our packing compactor needs some repairs. We have the crafting reduction this week for winning the Landsraad, which is the weekly faction versus faction alliance tournament. And voted get a crafting cost reduction, which makes everything we get go further, which makes in particular this spice that I'm getting go a lot further. Because that's a big deal. Trying to make sure I farm plenty of it. Okay. I gotta load it in, so. Running a corner. Load it in here. Anarchy and Chaos! Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Did you end up playing Dune at all? I can't remember. Alright, so just those bits to dump off. Read a lot of the books? Yeah. I just finished Children of Dune, so I read the first 3. And there's a Christmas Paris. You need more balls. Got no ball. Okay, so now we had 4,800, so now we have 18. When was it? We want later. Oh yeah, you can buy them. Easy. Let's make the spice. Okay, I need to buy some ultra balls. And it's just this Oki shop command. I'm buying ultra balls. Use that cadence. That will work. Well, that's another 400 spice melange in the hopper. Garrick's in the house too, catching. Look at that. Hey, Garrick. I was wondering if the person I saw out there was you. I think so. Winners, that's right, we got it. Delaware, that's what I feared was the situation for you. Hang in there, be well. Make that money, care for people. Soon, me and Mrs. Rooster need to go to the store. And I walk. Parking. Or although we suspect it was at 9 o'clock when they opened the no parking, but Should be. We gotta make. Dropped a book for them, read all the prequel and all the future ones written by his son. How do you like the ones by his son compared to him? I've heard skip them, I've heard read them. Plant power, silicon, spice. Sandstorm entering. There it is, coming in. Not the way the story is fleshed out, not as crazy as the original Scott later on. Well, I understand that. Yeah, ready?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yeah, there's a sandstorm. So, Landsraad. You know, when people get in before this gets closed out, make some adept Kindles and turn them in for voting points for us. Those aren't too hard. Coming through. A little dusty when there's a sandstorm. That's a cargo container. Oh, one. It is not actually safe. It's out in the open. Didn't I just make one of these? Ah. You still making? I make the wrong ones again. Oh, make that. Oh, maybe those are still making. Kingdom Merlion. This is our main guild base. It was kind of made for my expanding and expanding my original base built into a cliff. Not perfect. That's kind of nice, huh? Pretty functional. See, what's our what? 1534. We'll let that sit actually, because we got the filters. Water traps are crapping. And I need to deposit that down in the old brush. grass over. Oh, look. I don't think I realized that was. Look at that spice refine. I'm gonna step away for a second. Here go Mrs. Rooster and our plans, and I'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Remember to follow if you haven't already. And be right back. Cock-a-doodle. Right. Back while that's going on, we're looking there. We got 2,212 spice balloons already. Sweet. And half of another load. Why getting spice this week is much better. Talk with Mrs. Rooster. And we are going to go to the store. So we're going to see what we can get for Christmas dinner. So she was thwarted when she tried to go earlier. So we're go to the butcher we can walk to and see what we can get. Wish us luck. So we're gonna raid. Let's see. I'm gonna raid. I'll raid CBD. Who's doing Star Trek. I think most of y'all are coming from Star Trek right now. Now I might be on again in an hour onward because we're doing stuff depending on what we're doing. So, let me just look at everything. So. Alright, so go ahead and raid him. A little Christmas stuff. Alright, so start over there. Let's go represent. You can join me. I may be doing some more Star Trek in the evening, that kind of thing. We'll kind of go from there. So I appreciate y'all looking out for me and following for me. Thank you to Lost in 73 and Dark Tree Gaming who gave us raids today. Everything, so I appreciate all y'all's love in the bits earlier. So we're gonna raid. Look for me maybe later tonight, maybe some tomorrow. Hopefully a laid back Christmas, and then Friday night after work, then back for some stuff. Anyway, let's go raid. Y'all take care. Cock-a-doodle-doo.